Whoops. Hello, people. One sec. Algie, Santi, Shadow Roamers, Gilgamesh, Super Man, Soul Samurai, Isaiah. How's it going? One sec and we'll get started. Ming, Oliver, how's it going, guys? Sorry, this... Okay. This is gonna look weird for a second. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Alright. I hope you're not further than me, otherwise I'll have to dip. I probably am. If you just started the game, yesterday, I played 9 hours or something. So, I think I am. Carbs, how's it going? Dave, how's it going? Ming says, you'll be happy to know I just finished my rewatch of Run with the Wind. It was so good. Oh, man. That game forever has my heart. That show. That show. There are few things in the world that have appealed to me as much as Run with the Wind. And every time I think about it, I'm like, I think I'm underrating it still. Oh man, what a magical time it was when that was airing. K-Sid, thank you so much for the half year. I wish so as well, but that's okay. I'm really glad that you're able to stop by when you can. Happy Monday to you, and thank you for the 6 months. And you can let us know where you want that to go if you'd like. I'm gonna watch your video on Run with the Wind tomorrow, so I'm excited. Oh, cool! I think that one's pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with that. I think it's one of my favorite sports anime videos that I've done. So that's cool. Also, Super Man, I finally made Outer Wilds a solid goal, and all your stuff along with a couple other people has fulfilled it, and I think you have like 4 or 6 subs left over. It's on the document if you're interested, but yeah, it's funded and everything. How's it going, Nanten? I'm glad you're able to catch this as well. Yeah, some FGC. Basically, all that had to happen was for me to confirm, yes, I'm definitely gonna play it, and then it would have been funded, because Super Man has been, and a couple other people as well, but particularly Super Man has been putting tons towards it. Oh, sorry, Santi. 1 second. You're a mod in the Google Doc and on Discord, but not here. 1 sec. Mod Santi RC 114. Try now. That should work. Okay, you should be one now. Alan Malone, Cyberpunk ending Brain Rot Gang. Holy shit! I haven't stopped thinking about that for like 3 days. I really want to do a video on that, and I'm sure I will, because it's pretty. We're pretty close to it being fulfilled as well. It's like 70-80%, something like that. Got a lot of boring jobs to do today, so it'll be fun having this in the background. Cool. I'm glad to be people's white noise, or background noise. Yeah, so I don't know exactly when I'll do Outer Wilds. That's probably down the line, but it'll be added to the list of things that I'm definitely gonna play eventually. So just to catch up, what happened last time is I got to a point in the story where I had to double back because there was no way I could progress any further. I got here, and it said that I need to play through more of the story, so I had to back up, and I have to redo these Somniums, or Somnia, whatever they are. So I'm right here. I've just gotten to the branching path, Where last time I had to choose between 2 bird cages here. And I chose this torn up paper. So this time I have to choose this balloon birdcage. This is literally where you're at? Damn, you played all day, eh? I'm on episode 9 of Edge Runner, so I better catch up. Yeah, only 2 left. So you could finish that today if you wanted. Hope you enjoy it, Carps. And yeah, Shadowrunners, the music in this game is really good. Cool, some FGC. I'm really interested in checking it out. I don't know much, if at all, about it, so that'll be interesting. Thanks, Oliver. Remembering information's kind of hard, so you may want to take notes on major details. Now that you say that, I want to challenge myself to not take notes on them. I'm gonna try to do it.
A birdcage with blown-up rubbers inside.
Oh, cool, Davinator. I hope it's fun so far.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Let's... Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with basically everything. Better to go into things blind, right? Okay, let's do, let's lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Ooh, sorry.
What? But it was so heavy.
Hey, Patty Chew. How's it going, Patty Chew? Blew away the cage, hell yeah.
Nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Okay. Right, Carps? Oh, Edge Runners is so good. I've been... You know, I finished Edge Runners, and I was just like... That was really good, really memorable. That'll be one of the highlights of this year. And then I just... been thinking about it and listening to the music more and more and more since I finished it. And then I'm just like... You know what? I like this more than I thought I
A
did.
deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Okay. Blow up, eat. Oh, holy crap. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. For gifting 5 eat, right? I want to see just, again, I want to see what she does, just if you get her to do that. But I don't want to screw up my progress. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai, for gifting out 5 community subs. I always appreciate when you're in here. Always appreciate you being in chat and your support. Thank you so much. Just let us know what you want that to go towards. The option made me laugh. I want to eat, but I'm not going to. Let's blow it up, I think. Let's blow it up.
Understood.
Antagonistless, great choice.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Sorry, I forgot to get rid of the backdrop here, because we have this slightly black backdrop covering their faces. There we go. Okay. Happy 3rd anniversary to this game? Today? That's crazy. Happy anniversary, I, the Somnium Files. Hey Isaiah, not much at all. I just picked a birdcage, the alternate birdcage from the 2nd day Somnium thing. Trish, how's it going? We got the 2 new mods in here today. How's it going, guys?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. With a string slipped through her hands, the balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Okay. Oh yeah, Dave. David is definitely my favorite character. Hey NL, how are you? Speaking of NL, we finished Skypia yesterday. That was so much fun. I'm not talking to you specifically, NL. I'm talking just in general. Which is part of what prompted the new the idea for new mods. Because chat was crazy. It's really cool to have lots of people in for the One Piece streams, but I do like Mondays as well because they're a bit lower key. They're a bit more chill. Okay, so how do I stop this? Very deserved, Dave. Okay, what do I... Gates? Okay, well, what can I do with this? Stop Mizuki's tears.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
I don't think this does anything. I don't think that does anything. Gate?
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Alright, Date. Parasol, here we go. I think this is it.
The parasol is spinning freely.
It was a great stream, NL. Breathe on, spin more, stop. Let's breathe on it. Why not?
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
Silence, Date.
Wow.
What is this?
Hey, Kurtman. I hope you're having a great day too.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
It's funny, at this point, third stream in, I kind of just am used to Date's little quips. Until they get really... Oh.
Iris.
What? So I could have potentially found this all the way back then before Iris died?
Why?
Holy crap.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
That's crazy.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing!
That's horrible. Thanks for the hydrate, mind mess. Yeah, I wonder as well, Nanten, because I didn't even think there were branching routes until I got stopped. Enjoy the dentist, Dave. This is horrific.
Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Don't make me into the bad guy.
But... what's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Probably, Dave. This is my first Uchikoshi game, other than like an hour of night. I see. Well, stop Mizuki's tears. This music's really good. This is one of the best tracks in the game, I think.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, so I think last time we hugged her.
It's Mizuki.
Do I do the same thing? Oh, I can't even. Give presents. Or speak kindly. Let's try the present, I guess.
A gift? Oh, that might work.
That smile.
Mizuki,
Oh my.
Now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
Wow. That's what that was, eh? Okay.
It's Mizuki.
Let's speak kindly. Aiba's smile is genuinely creepy there.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Do you really think that? Oh, no, that could be plausible, unfortunately.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Have fun, Dave. And how's it going, Lei?
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
There we go. This is it. Really interesting. I wonder how far this route will go. I imagine pretty damn long, since the other one went pretty far. How's it going, Glass? And Dauble, yeah, the voice acting is pretty damn good so far. And I was wondering that too, Shadow Roamers. Is that something that Shoko actually said, or just some sort of coping mechanism, or is it artificial? Or was Shoko really just that one extreme and then the other, you know?
Are you okay? Mizuki.
Interesting. No hug. Also, boss, you're
She
sus?
hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Wasn't that Aiba using the speaker
call Alice's phone. It's urgent.
to say those words using Shoko's voice? Oh yeah. Okay, so if that was what happened, then never mind. Because I thought it was just like Aiba doing some crazy shit to just make her recall a memory somehow. But if she just spoke that out, then yeah. it's pretty up for interpretation and up in the air at this point. I find it interesting that trying to connect with her mother didn't work, but connecting with her personality, with her personally, did work. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think those are the words Mizuki wanted to hear. Don't know if they're genuine and true, though.
Why the rush?
Because it could be her wishing for the times where her mom did say those things, or just wishing that she would say those things at all. I don't know which it would be.
Please, just call.
Hello?
Back alive.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD.
Oh.
I met you earlier today.
So that means Ota's alive? My burner account king?
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then
She just turned 18?
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
All right. So I wonder if this dialogue is repeated. No, yeah, this is different. Date will go on a date.
You heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
So now that I know that boss is sus, I'm looking at her a bit different.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Date hates video games that much. Not my MC.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Sarah would agree, you're right.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
Noted.
You see? In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
A play for the
But this
sinker?
dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
That's honestly my favorite thing. One of my favorite things about the game is so far is how the subconscious is portrayed to us. I do have a bit of an issue with how to progress through the Somniums, because it feels very random sometimes, but I do find the actual design and environments of the syncs to be really, really interesting.
The subject is the author, director, and actor.
It's insane so far, Trish.
The syncer is merely the audience.
Like, I thought I had reached peak insanity with Ace Attorney, but One thing I do like about the second game is that the progression is cleaned up. I heard that, and that's definitely a really big improvement if they cleaned up the progression inside the subconscious Somnias. Okay, so I don't think she answers any of these. Boss?
Where is this coming from?
Yeah, Santi said it was like 80% off in Steam or something.
Oh, I see.
You think the second game made the Somniums too easy, though? That's too bad. You do want some sense of balance, right?
This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
I'm almost done with the second game, and I'm torn over which story I like better. Both have very fun twists and turns. It's interesting, last stream, I remember there were a couple of people saying that they liked the second game quite a bit less, and that this game had the best character work out of the two for sure, and maybe in general for Uchikoshi things, if I'm remembering correct. But I think one or two other people disagree with them. It's interesting.
It didn't go well.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Okay, I thought so, Ming. Okay, about the ringtone?
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Okay, and about what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh, okay, we got this.
What the sinker... We've got it...
Yeah.
Isn't it incredible?
I think we had this
So
option
we
in the
know
other
about
one.
the phone...
Oh, okay, this is different. Sorry. For playing the second game, how important is it to experience the majority of the first game? I might be tempted to play the second, but I'll miss pieces just from not being present the entire playthrough here. Oh yeah, I guess that's something for someone in chat to answer. How's it going, Kaine? Morning to you. Oh, I've never even heard of Ever 17, Nanted. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that?
The second game can be played entirely safe from spoilers. Yeah, I did hear that. How's it going, Mr. Glyra?
Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Well, I'm being given the option.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Okay. This is different.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
Oops. Yeah, I miss Snarky Mizuki as well.
You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park.
Fun fact, when you start the second game up, it asks you if you've played the first game or not. If you click no, it removes all spoilers from the first game from the text. That's really cool. I love that. That's awesome.
Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Yeah, I've never heard of Ever 17. About the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick.
Thank you so much, Izan, for the 4 months. 4 months already. I've been enjoying your streams a lot this summer. Have fun. Put this towards Chainsaw Man. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Really appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Tate, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Okay. What left? Summarize for me?
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Okay. Bloom Park. This is really interesting. I would have to wrap my head around the in-universe permutations for how I'm able to do these branching paths, or if it's just showing it to me. I have to think about that some more.
Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
I have to think about it some more, but nonetheless, I really like that you're able to explore things from different angles, because we're seeing a whole new part of Mizuki's characterization, and and the other characters as well. Yeah, I guess so, Smoothies.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Probably important.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
All right. Interesting mini detour. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh, right. Scream shrilly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
I thought he was gonna... I think this happened before. I thought he was gonna tell Aiba to scream.
Idiot. It's me.
Who you?
It's me.
Okay, yeah, I think we had this
Who?
dialogue before.
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem
Oh, this might be a bit different, actually. That's cute.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm just not in the car. About your appearance. Is he gonna call her a lobster or a shrimp or something?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Since when did Aiba look like that? Like this? Or also this smirk? Like this, or like the little stuffed toy thing? She's been like this in all these Somnias. She's been like the toy thing pretty much outside of them.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Ah, yes, she said this
If
before.
you could do that, change it. Be Reka from Tiefblau.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
The girl, yeah, so she's been like that in the Somniums. About the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Hamster.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists.
Tiefblau is a reference to Ever 17? God, I'm missing context.
Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
I think exaggerated is misspelled there.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
0 out of 10.
The
Unplayable.
ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that.
Kino. Oh boy. Thank you for the 200 or for the 100 bits, Baynort. Finished episode 2 of Umineko, and I gotta say, Bird and Lambda, I ship it. They're great. They're great together. I really enjoy them. Glad you enjoyed episode 2. I'm glad you really love it so far. For a lot of people, it tends to be something you grow into. So some people don't fall in love with it, in my experience, till episode 4 or 5. I think for me, it was around 4. But that's great. If you're loving it already, that's fantastic. The ending of episode 2, in particular, is one of the peaks, I think, of the series. It's awesome. So I'm glad. Santi, yes. So Santi, you can put hers, excuse me. You can put theirs to Disco Elysium. It's always Disco Elysium, unless otherwise stated. There's a fan translation for Ever 17 out there. I'm not sure. How do you like? Oh, hers are my correct pronouns. Okay, I didn't want to assume. Well, that's good to know. How do you like Battler over 2 episodes? Out of curiosity, Baynor.
But it's our only lead.
Okay. And how do you appear?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Okay. Small update on Haikyuu. I knew I was about to reach peak, however I did not realize how high these peaks would be. Just started chapter 382 last night. Oh man, you've got, what is it, 20 chapters? Oh man, you are still in for a ride, but I'm so glad you've experienced those high peaks already, Isaiah. Okay, so let's force, or be like me and become obsessed since the end of episode 1. That is actually the most based route, I think. That is the most cultured route. I wish I could say I was one of those people. I still really enjoyed it. Fiction, but I didn't love it till, like I said, 4-ish. Last night Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? And thanks for the 100 bits, Baynor. I like Battler. It's interesting that his denial of magic is a happy ending. And the literal gods of this world are supporting his atheism. Interesting. It's really, he's got lots of plot relevance in that way, but also a lot of heart and soul as well. I really enjoyed him from the beginning. So glad you like him. And thanks again. Yeah, Trish and, yeah, like I told Santi as well, Bayonorts always go towards Disco Elysium. No worries. Okay. So where do I go from here? Pole. It's a metal pole. That tracks. Oh, AI site. I forgot. Or eyesight. Can I... How do I do this again? Oh, it's a prompt, right. Okay, it's a prompt. Horse. X-ray. Here. Okay.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
No, don't worry at all, Isaiah. I don't mind that at all. For parts of this that are investigating and things like that, I'm totally fine with derailing, just like I was in Ace Attorney.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
Uh-oh.
The mouth of the horse.
Okay, good.
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Disco Elysium's gonna be so much fun. It's really, because there's been oh,
I got it!
that's cute.
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm excited for when I do get to play Disco Elysium. Not sure how far down the line that'll be, but lots of people throughout my streams and chat have been showing support for it and saying that it's just awesome. And I've heard everywhere that it's great. So that'll be cool whenever we get to that. Who's your favorite character, agent? Why is it Oikawa? Oikawa's right up there, but not quite top one. You guys, it's gotta be Hinata. It's gotta. I'm surprised Date didn't suggest going in from behind based on her comment. Me as well. I thought that's where that was going. I'm excited to play Disco Elysium myself too, but here I am playing FF14. How far into it are you, Trish?
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Oh, just started. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those that's definitely a grower. But I am super invested now. I hope you enjoy. Not a fan of the story in Disco Elysium, but the characters make up for it. Yeah, that's interesting. I tend to put characters under the umbrella of story, so they're pretty indistinguishable for me. So interesting.
Peak fiction, Kino. Oh.
Usually, if a story has great characters, then it's something I'm gonna be invested in, regardless of if the plot is simplistic or whatever. Thank you for the 100 bits, Baynort and Super Mona Man. Oh yeah, Umineko does not hold back on the really sensitive subject matter. Definitely lots of trigger warnings attached to it. So very understandable. But I hope, like, it seems like continuing, it seems like it was the right decision. And if so, I'm glad that you were able, like, in spite of it being so sensitive, and it covering those topics, I'm glad that you were able to find value in it and enjoy, because, yeah, a lot of that is very hard-hitting. But I do think that it covers it, from my perspective, which is a very privileged perspective, I do think that it covers it with a lot of balance and tact and sensitivity. But yeah, anyways, I hope I'm rambling. I hope you end up agreeing with me as you go on more and more. I'm so glad Outer Wilds has been funded. I know you'll love it when you eventually get to it. It's always good to go in blind on things. It's even more important with Outer Wilds. Can you put this and my other subs in the bank towards the top 100 antagonist stream series? For sure. For sure. Thanks again, Super Mona Man. I am Speed. Thanks, guys. I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Okay.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Who uses smartphones to call? Old folks like myself, I guess.
No owner is registered.
Okay.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Okay. Where to now? Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. This is where the ride's operated, the control room? Oh, what was this? Oh yeah, this is the... Wait, what is this? Skewered horse. A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. That takes a lot of effort. It looks pathetic. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Oh, what? Horse? It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Okay. Oh, Iba's right there. Duh. My bad. Okay, Iba. Call the number I just gave you. Umineko can get incredibly dark, but because it doesn't shy away from those subjects, it became the most inspirational piece of media I've ever experienced. Yeah, it definitely in the long run is very, and in the short run, because I think it's very effective storytelling, that by nature can be very difficult to experience. But because of that, I think it really gives it a high ceiling by the end of it, like a super high one. And because of how daring it can be, maybe daring is the wrong word, but bold, the scope and emotions and overall storytelling just, I think, gets more and more powerful in the end. Does Umineko technically count as a horror slasher? I'm not sure. I wouldn't classify it that way, but I can see why others would.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected.
My name is Kanami Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Yeah, because you...
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
These two are cute together.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
That is interesting. Yeah, you do see it in the face, right, Supermono Man? She does look a bit similar to Boss in some of the facial features. So potentially, yeah. Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Nice one, Date.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
God damn.
You remember that?
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Oh, whoops. I was sitting on the horse's head. Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
I say. What cell? Call Reika.
What?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Queen. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. Me too, Mr. Glyra. It's really funny. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. I got Disco Elysium recently, and all I can say is that the start has been weird and interesting on the dialogue side. Sounds great to me, Carps. Weird and interesting? I'm down. What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off.
What a luxury, eh, Smoothies?
I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
What if we just want a day trip? Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Okay, well... At least there will be more people that we like alive at this house this time.
Coming!
Saturday night at 10:30, eh?
Date!
Hitomi? Well...
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Early? Wasn't it like 10:30?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Dot.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy, happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Okay, let's go.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Do it.
You hush.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Okay.
Where did she go?
Dunno.
Okay, let's go.
She didn't tell me.
I like this music that plays at her house.
You want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Dad Tay?
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
How old is he?
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
She's doing just chatting.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
Iris is like a kid in school that has way too much energy but is nicer to you than anyone else. I get that as well. Mid-30s, I think? Okay. This is for tier 3 subs only, so Ota. Ota and his 5 burners.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
You can check ages in the file? Oh, okay. File. Appendix. Dork. Loser, geek. Illuminati. By the way. Actually, never mind. Album persons? Okay, here. Date. Age 30. Okay, Date's 30. Iba, age 5. Okay. Iris, 18. Itomi, 37. Mizuki is 12. Looks older, at least in comparison to Ota. Renju, 37. Yeah, right, there was something with the age 37, right? 36. Maybe it was just a coincidence, but I don't know. Ota, 24. This guy looks younger than Mizuki, and he's double her age. Mayumi, 54. Soa, 60. Boss, 42. Okay. Pewter, 36. Multiples of 6. Yeah, Iba was created 5 years ago. Mama's 36. What is... Yeah, this is weird. Moma, another multiple of 6. Rohan. Number 89. Early 40s. Yakuza A. Okay, let me just show you guys something. Yakuza A right here. Okay, engrave him in your mind. Same age. Same age. Same age as Ota. Yakuza B, 42. Receptionist, 36. Again, multiple of 6. Another multiple of 6 inspector. Okay. That was good. I'm glad I checked those out.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking.
Something good for replaying this game is the things you can examine will have different dialogue and different scenes sometimes. That is cool. Wow, that's really interesting. They didn't have to do that. What was the inspector's name again? I think it started with a... There was an A somewhere in there. Ota looks younger than every baby-faced person in their 20s I've ever met. Everyone is either a multiple of 6, a multiple of 6 plus 1, or a multiple of 6 minus 1. So it's like, I think what it is everyone's either a multiple of 6 or a multiple of 6, so 30, 36, 42, whatever, plus or minus 1. I think is what I saw. I'm not sure if that tracks every time, though.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
I forgot about that. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Speaking of Undertale, did you guys hear that Deltarune music? Good God. Don't trust her. Do not trust her. Myself. Okay, then we get the fun dialogue. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. Wow, okay. Yeah, really good, yeah. I've yet to play Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Oh, the music in Chapter 2 is great. And the game as well, of course. I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink?
Water?
Milk.
Nope. That was a good one, though. Aiba's outside my eye socket right now, but I can still see through her as if she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is in Aiba's sight. Very nice. Very, very nice. Chapter 2 has some of my favorite tracks, especially anything related to that little guy. You know the one. I do know the one, and I agree. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful man. With a not-so-beautiful... Anyway, I won't spoil. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange.
I hope you enjoy it, Mr. Glyra. Deltarune's great.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Okay. Whoa. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Oh, me too, Santi. I think Field of Hopes and Dreams is my favorite, but in spite of that, I do think Chapter 2 has a better soundtrack overall than Chapter 1.
Well, we found him.
For me, at least.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic
Oh,
accident.
okay.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Yeah,
you
I knew
heard
that
about
was
it?
important.
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
It was always gonna be about someone. Okay. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the phone. A track I find underrated but always bangs hard is Versus Susie. I gotta listen to that again. I don't remember it that well.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone.
Ota?
They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
So can I.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. After Shoko was killed, I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
I say one nice thing about the Kaguya-sama dual confession arc. Spoilers for Kaguya-sama Season 3. Just don't listen for 10 seconds or something. One of my favorite things about it is that they don't actually confess. They don't actually say it. I really like that. I really like that because it's obviously a major step, but then it also gives them... It keeps things unsaid and a bit more abstract, and it also provides a yardstick for further progress down the line as well.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious.
No worries, Mr. Glyra.
Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Agreed.
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about the phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Okie dokie. About the investigation?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Okay. Where's Iba? Iba. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are
True.
you planning to do?
Are we actually gonna do that? I guess we are.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Are we gonna be murdered by Ota?
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
Thanks for the follow, Densmian.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh?
Impossible!
Oh?
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation?
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Hell yeah.
Bar.
Let's see Mama.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant and knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Fiend Ma, how's it going? Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get... I keep saying Mizuki in 2 different emphases. I keep saying Mizuki because that's how they say it, but I like Mizuki better. Or get information from Mama and Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Okay, so let's go to the hospital first. Villain Glasses, thank you for the follow.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
Okay. No one's in bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there was a person. Bedside table.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Okay, whoa, what is my controller doing? There we go. Where is he? Or, where are we? Why are you saying where are we? Why is where is he and where is Renju different questions? And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Okay, this is weird. Why are you just standing there? Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
This is kind of bizarre. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
This is weird. Why are you just...
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yeah.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Yeah.
Do you mean Sunfish
Yeah, that's
Pocket?
what it was. I forgot the name.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh no.
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket.
Oh no.
I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I agree. Okay. Let's go to the residence. I've been thinking lately about when I'm gonna next play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and it may be somewhat soon. If there's a little bit of a gap for One Piece. Oh crap. For One Piece read streams, because I'm currently watching the pause champ. I'm currently watching the I need to watch the movie and the G8 arc, so that might cause a bit of a gap before the next stream. I also got to record and edit the videos, so I might do Xenoblade sometime soon. I gotta find a time.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
That form looks a little suspect, Mizuki.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Also, why are you here?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
Okay, so she's okay?
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
I don't think she should be able to handle that weight with that posture. I don't either. But hey, who knows? Yeah, Mizuki's just channeling Zoro, I guess. Zoro in his inferiority compensation arc.
She left earlier.
She is strong.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh yes, the flashbacks, beautiful.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Yeah, that's a bit... Alright. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that,
okay.
right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
I seriously hope not.
Only the title.
Good.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
A PC. I have lots of training videos on there. There's a corkboard on the wall. A large speaker.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple $1,000,000 yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good.
Tell him,
I
Mizuki.
spilled soda on it
Oh.
on accident.
You did what?
What? For an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet. What's that? A door rabbit? Oh, yeah.
It's Mizuki's favorite character.
We saw this before.
What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Ada-Rabbit.
Ada-Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Okay. Bed? Yeah, we saw this before. Mizuki sleeps there every night. So I like that because that probably means that Date just himself sleeps on the sofa. Giving her the bed? I assume.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
Banter. Oh, the face.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
True, maybe it's a low threshold, Smoothies. Check the computer more? Okay, I will in a second. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. Kitchen. Seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Sofa? I use it as a bed for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Wait, what? Cushion?
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Is it? It's just like yellowish.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Okay. Thank goodness they went there. Listen, I wouldn't put it past him.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
A coffee table. Who's your favorite One Piece character now? You're gonna have to check out the video ranking, the rankings that I give in the videos. What's up, Mizuki? We're gonna have these dialogues with her while she's benching. About your aphonia. It's only too innocent. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Oh crap, sorry about that. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't.
Yeah, those cooking magazines. Cooking can indeed be dangerous. It's Luffy, isn't it? I don't know. Pumping iron simulator? She's very strong.
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
I think the
Because
mic.
You don't listen.
I think the mic just picked up my swallow. I'm sorry about that. That's a bit sad. We don't talk because you don't listen. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
I think that's alright. To help her when she feels lonely. And I don't think that necessarily equates to... I don't know, it's an interesting thing. Have you finished the Beastars manga? Yes, and for similar questions, if you're ever interested in what I've finished with regards to manga or anime, you can check out my my anime list account. About the Nile message. Featherine, how are you?
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to check the computer. I'll do it in a second.
I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. but I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Wow. Again, that's very sad.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay, so on the left, what was it that? So, I think there's several copies of their vests on the clothes hanger thing on the left. Yeah. That's cool. And Fiend Moss says, predicting Blackbeard makes top 15 for the Jaya video? Interesting. Blackbeard does have a very effective introduction. Okay, let me quickly see the computer again. Yeah, there's nothing else. Desk? A desk. Chair? There's a chair next to the desk. Light of the autumn day is coming through the window. About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
Hey, Propinkist. Good. We've started this other route, and it's got a quieter start compared to the insanity of last stream, but we're getting new perspectives and stuff like that. Given how much Mizuki is bench pressing, I don't think she needed Oda. True.
You haven't heard?
Probably Fiendmaw.
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Yikes. Oh, whoops. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there.
Sorry. I keep skipping.
It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Right, okay,
I couldn't think straight.
We got this bit before. Yeah, she's an Avenger.
The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
Me too, Propinkist. This is very very mellow, vibey, soothing music.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we knew this part.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that.
I was up way too late today because of Ultimate Summit 5. I watched that as well. Really good tournament. That was fun. In the settings, you can do a skip mode that skips through text you've already seen. Is that right? Skip mode, skip message. Oh, okay, so it just skips it. So I was wrong. I've seen that already, I guess. Okay. It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
It's the skip unseen content, and it should be off. Skip unseen content. So, but wait. So if I do off, it won't skip unseen content? So if this is on, it just doesn't show me content that I've already seen or lines that I've already seen, right? I'm just clarifying about this. Because I think I would prefer it just not show it to me and then just not skip anything. If it's on, it lets you skip through everything. I think I'll just keep it on, because the way I imagine this is, if this is on, or skip on, wait, sorry, you're right. So skip unseen content. Yeah, I don't know, I wish it would elaborate. If it's on, it lets you, if skip unseen content is on, it will skip unseen content. Why is that the default? I'm gonna keep it off, yeah. Let's do that. Off is best. Yeah, I'll keep it off. Why? I don't know why it was the default.
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Okay. Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick? God! Why are we...
I don't think so.
That is a horrible thing to ask her daughter.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you
Yeah.
stuff like that.
it's okay.
Poor girl,
So it
man.
was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Why is there a skip unseen content? Unless this is a translation mistake? I don't know. It's a weird feature. Right, K-Sid?
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Where's Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to.
That's so sad.
He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Okay. Bench press. What's up, Hitomi? You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
It's interesting how we're getting all this characterization for Renju without ever having talked to him.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
He's a pretty substantial character just through word of mouth.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Yes, Stank Booty. Where's Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
That's very sweet.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all
That's what we did, I think, in the other route. I think we hugged her.
night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry.
This is what happened in the other route.
As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Wow. Yeah, I think so, Smoothies. And yeah, okay, Sid. X-ray? What? Why are we doing this?
That's...
A plate of
Oh,
medical-grade
okay.
titanium in her right shoulder.
Why did it? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's why she keeps clutching it? Pardon me for asking, but your right arm...
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
6 years ago.
The nerves died and... Anyway.
Oh.
The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
I thought this was... Okay, I thought this was some sort of... Oh. Wow.
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Number 89. What? The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay. Marble or Sunfish Pocket? Let's go to Marble. Mama? It's interesting that we get introduced to all these places as if they were new.
Well, if it isn't Dante!
But with different dialogue, I guess, to keep it fresh, and not retread the same ground.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
If you did this route first, then it would be new. Yeah, I guess what I mean is just that they have to introduce you to the bar as if it was the first time in both routes. So it's interesting that they're able to do it efficiently without it feeling like I'm repeating the same thing over and over. Ren meaning Renju.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
No, this isn't a replay. I'm doing an alternate route because I need to go on this route to progress the story forward in another route. It's kind of convoluted if I put it that way, but there are branching paths. I'm taking a different branching path to progress the story. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
He's an interesting character.
Really?
And seemingly a bad person. A bad father.
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Uh-oh.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
That's just, I say bad father, bad person, but that's just given the info we know so far. That could be subverted, of course.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
Once you reach an ending on this route or a lock, do you think you'll jump back to the previous split you were on? We're not sure yet. I didn't assume that... Oh, okay, the ending to this route. No, once I finish this route, I'm going to do this. So once I end this route, I'm gonna go here so I can do this one. The day 3 Sunday. And so I can get to day 5. Or progress things. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that.
That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Okay, about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza
Right.
gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Okay. Where's Renju? She is great,
It's
Super
been a
Mono Man.
while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident, and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Okay. Oh, this is a bar called Marble. Okay, yeah. She runs the place, we call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. I didn't get... Oh, I thought that was repeated dialogue as well, but I guess not. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors, you know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Summarize.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
Oh, even...
Won't
Okay.
cause problems.
More places to visit. Okay. So let's go... Let's go to Sunfish Pocket first. Actually, let's go to Sunfish Pocket. It's full this time, that's cool. Or not full, but it's open.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Yeah.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Yep.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
What is that drink?
Date?
Mermaid My Beloved? She seems pretty cute. Oh, she's just chilling there, okay. Okay, what's up? Oh no. Why is there an X-ray option? Okay, what's the point?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news.
Is she gonna explain that you can't look through clothes?
Even with X-ray, her clothes
Yeah.
will not turn transparent.
Yep.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
What indeed? Is there another dialogue option for that?
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Wow. Alright. I want to see what is physically wrong with Date's brain. Me too. Alright, mermaid introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
This music's pretty good, by the way.
Something like that.
Okay. What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
I see.
And
King.
we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We
Oh.
were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Dante, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Okay.
At this cafe,
Oh, whoops.
the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
A mermaid. Okay. What's up, Ota? Why? Put down the trident, buddy. Put down the trident. Why are you smirking? It's good to see you alive, but... other mermaids. The girls are working. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
Hey, Hannah. Ota's so proud of himself.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
Why is he looking at us like this? I'm lost as well, Hannah. Don't worry. There's no context that makes this comprehensible. He looks seriously ill. Doorway? The door I came in. Customer, kitchen window, customer, counter. Okay. What's up, Oda? Well, what's this cream soda? Sounds about right for Oda. What's with that spear?
It's not a spear.
I'm curious what the flavor too. I imagine like melon?
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Sorry,
You
dude.
know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Oh, do they have a top 100 simps?
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So you're at gold?
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
You are a
It's more
sea king.
A way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah. Look at his smile. God, Ota. I love how shameless Ota is. Look at this. Look at this guy's smirk. I can't believe it. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
Only third.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Hold up. Conversions. 200,000 yen to CAD. Yeah, a little less than $2,000. I really hope the food here is
suddenly
good.
Understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, nothing on fire yet, but we've got the next best thing. Look, there's nothing wrong with thoroughly enjoying a $50 omelet. This is true. Why does the peaks of this game all involve Ota? I can't lie. Why are you here? Or are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
Again, yeah, look. Hannah was saying he's so proud. Look at this face. I've never seen someone so proud. Own it, man.
Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in.
How's it going, antagonist? You as well. Hope you're having a good not weekend day as well.
I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Okay. He is king of the Sims, but he needs to get to that Orichalcum. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris.
Why does he have a staff? Because he's got the gold trident because he spent almost $2,000 on this maid cafe.
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I love how Mermaid's just listening in on this whole thing.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly...
Does he have to hand over his trident when he leaves? That's a good question. Do they keep it? Oh, he's not impressed. Ota expressions are my lifeblood.
Actually, let me just show you.
He needs good / God.
I always record her streams.
You record her streams? There are VODs, man.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while.
He clipped it.
Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Acapella? Oh no, I guess not.
Who could it be at this hour?
Uh-oh.
Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
That's a really funny antagonist.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
You didn't sing anything. The face. But this is important evidence, I think. Probably. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Here we go. Okay. When did this visitor arrive? The choreography
1 hour
was
into the
good.
Stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either.
He probably thinks VODs are for weaklings. He has to be chatting in each and every one of her live streams. Yeah, I guess. No, like, I guess whatever platform she streams on doesn't have VODs.
I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know
the only
something.
way to download them himself is to record it? That would make sense.
Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. No one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting
Oh, this is bad.
is either offline or unavailable.
Oh, this is bad.
No way.
Yeah, I guess he's just a clipper.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
What an honor, Propinkus. Thank you.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
This is true. He hasn't even touched his $50 omelet. Okay, never mind.
You look like you can eat just fine.
He's so worried. So that's why Mermaid was here. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Once again, we got the proud face. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him.
Oh, true, Propinkist. This guy's a problem.
Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
Oh yeah, he's a very authentic loser.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
They just spawned a new omelet for this? Have a good workout, Trish.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Okay, summarize. He deserves
Ren
death.
is not at this location.
Oh, whoops.
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's go to the Kumakura's office. Oh, that was peak. That was the best part of the stream so far. I'm a pacifist, but I believe in violence right now. Oh, here's the guy who's as old as Ota.
Asshole? You made a big mistake coming here.
This guy,
Go home.
as old as Ota.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bet!
This friggin' scene again.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
The birds around the head, perfect.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Yeah, look at his face. Look at this guy's face. It is not correlating with his portrait here. He is smiling.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
What's he doing? Why is he moving his head like that? Are you good, Moma?
Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new
I guess so,
serial
Mr.
killer.
Glyra.
Can't help but hear about it.
Okay, I guess... Because we played it through a scene exactly like this before. But I guess this is different? Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
About Shoko.
Don't know
X-ray his
nothing
bones,
about
something must be wrong.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Because of connections? Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan's dead, though?
You aren't the chairman.
Some of them are repeated from before? Okay.
Asshole. You need
to listen to
Dante,
manners.
wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
What is going on this 6 years ago?
6 years ago.
I think we knew this, but...
Dante, look at this. The thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get it to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Based?
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
The door. No? Oh, this. Was it this? It was the ashtray last time. Go to the zoo to see the pandas.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Okay. He's completely out.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. Okay. X-ray this. Oh.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
And why is that there?
Yeah.
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
Where's this going?
What? Who's that?
Don't try to hide it, my dude.
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, fucker.
Look at his smirk. Look at this guy smirking. Moma, fess up. What? Water shadows fears.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Hasten!
Oh, we got you, buddy. Look at his face. Look at his... Oh my... Moma has the second best expressions in the game. Water?
Water.
Wet, sweat, hasten! Hasten, you bet!
What are your guys looking like right now? Oh, they can't hear you, can they? Shadows.
Shadows.
What color is his trident?
Silhouette, hasten!
Oh, this guy's got Orichalcum for sure.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
It's that pushy shit.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
You're gonna have to change your tone, buddy. Baka.
Did you hear me?
The almighty egghead? Who is that?
I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out. So this goes down very
I've
differently.
got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, K-Sid, whatever you say. Egghead. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
You have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras
Our branch of the Ujisaki family.
If you say so, K-Sid. I look forward to Egghead.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
And yeah, Date was not lying.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Oh yeah, the cursing is definitely done in moderation so far, antagonist. Like, it's really only happened with these guys, with a couple of exceptions maybe?
Including Moma.
What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Okay. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's incident. But do you add any new OSTs to your playlist because I got a good one you might enjoy? Yeah, whenever a few days ago I started Stormblood, FF14 Stormblood, and there were some bangers that I added right away. And about his disappearance from the hospital. But I only tend to add them if I listen to them in a game. Like I put some Ace Attorney ones, a couple of Ace Attorney ones. Yeah, Stormblood has some great music. But so it tends to be ones that I just add naturally just through hearing new songs. But I'm open to it. Rax?
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request info on Renju?
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan.
Don't hide it, buddy.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
Oh boy.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
That's the scar?
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Oh, okay.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
His right side vision is off. And he just doesn't perceive it.
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Wow.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Wow, okay, that sounds important.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is he left-handed? Or was he?
He was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
I had no idea.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. he became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
God.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Oh yeah, of course, K-Sid. Any science stuff given in video games should be taken with a grain of salt, and it is taken with a grain of salt. But I do initially give them a bit of the benefit of the doubt that they've done research at the same time. And there's at least some basis if they go... They don't go super deep into it, but...
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself.
There's some invented science stuff in 999, so I think they may do it here too. Oh.
He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him.
Yeah, it sounds like there's logical basis behind it, basically. You good, Dave?
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASET fan.
Oh, the SpongeBob movie. I gotcha.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
All right. Headquarters. I like that what he gets the most out of this is the ASET details for MoMA. When we learned so many other stuff, so many other things. But I can relate. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
How dare they think that? Totally inaccurate. I actually like the subtle science fiction.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Yeah, I think, you really self-destruct? I think that, like, I always assume that when people are saying, I don't even know what I'm saying. I agree. Commiserate? Commiserate how?
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
This is a bit of a... about me and Iba? 6 years ago I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand. See, this is fishy.
Come with me.
This is very fishy. Fringe. I haven't heard about Fringe in a while.
To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. This is so fishy. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba.
Yeah, I don't trust anything in this game.
Contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Because of all this, I don't trust anything in the game, basically.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
this time, it's different.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Stank. Let's... Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding.
An AI never lies, eh?
What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Thank you so much, AV Link, for the 5-month... they've subscribed for 5 months, so you're on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much. 5 months total. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Just finished the Skypiea finale VOD. This reread along you has been elevating my love for One Piece a lot. Next saga is in my top 2, and can't wait for us to progress further. Me too. After this I need to focus on some video work for One Piece and non-One Piece stuff, and some anime One Piece stuff as well. So I'm not sure exactly when the next read-through will be. It might not be this Sunday, but yeah, I'm excited to continue the journey as well. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And as always, let us know about the goals, a goal you'd like to put that towards. Okay. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself.
Fair.
My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
We have seen this flashback a bunch of times. I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Nice. iRobot?
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Okay, so 4 total to Hoshiumi. Thanks again, AV-Link. No worries about it, then, Rax. I appreciate it, though, and thank you for being tactful about the spoilers. So Iba is some sort of high-tech AI eyeball? Very consistent eyeball motif? Yeah, and that's part of what makes me fishy. The all-seeing eye, you know?
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of
41205.
The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to.
This is gonna be
regard me as
important,
the
I bet.
second man.
Understood.
And it could be funny.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
Of course.
All by wireless communication in real time.
Because of the cloud, I've not been able to delete any songs from my iTunes in, like for like 12 years or something. I have so many songs that I cannot get rid of. Okay, I was wondering, Antagonist, I saw your message. Thanks very much.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Could be, Carps. How'd you come up with that number?
Hey,
I'm
that 5-digit command.
Honestly, I've been scared of Iba for a while. She's, you know, she's cute, she's charming. I love their dynamic. I'm also scared of her.
How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Ah, of course.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Doubt? About Shoko Nadami's murder?
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
11037. What could it mean? Oh, I love Danganronpa.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
I still can't believe that.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
Leon!
Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Oh yeah, this is the longest highway I've ever seen.
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
Get that FF14, Hannah.
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Level that Dragoon. Let's use... Say you're from a cabaret club.
The number you have dialed is no longer.
God damn it.
So the caller must be a regular there.
It's fine, yeah. Oh, so I guess you don't want to play later then. Because you'll be fulfilling your FF14 quota right now, right?
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
No? Okay. Let's try Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
Okay, Hannah, since you're asking so nicely, I think we could do it. Stormblood does have that music.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data.
She can reproduce voices like she did before with Shoko in the Somnia, okay? I'm very fishy.
Imitation should be possible.
Thank you, Antagonist. What job do I main? I started with Black Mage because I love Vivi. Only to hear later that lots of people think the Black Mage is one of the most boring jobs. But I find it okay. Like, I don't really have any problems with it. But I'm training up Dragoon and Dark Knight later for story purposes.
Well then.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Let's see it.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
This is kind of cute. 533 people in the queue. I've never seen that many people in the queue. Like, the most people I've seen is like 100, maybe 100, maybe 120 or something. quite difficult. Have I been hamstringing myself?
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Okay, this will be good.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Hold up.
Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Oh dear.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Ask him for his name. A package and need his address. I don't think it's gonna be right or left. I think up is too stupid. Let's try down.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Boom, we got it.
the congressman.
A politician?
Probably every option would have given you the answer, but let's pretend I did an achievement there.
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
I don't know, Walt. You've been acting kinda sus lately.
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why? Or why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Aww. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
So plays Satotes in the Hunter x Hunter dub. Interesting. I think Satotes is one of the better dubbed voices.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
89.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Thank you for the follow.
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Who are your favorite Hunter x Hunter dub voices? Hisoka? I do like Matt Mercer's Leorio. I do like Phaeton. Like I said, Satots. Kurapika's not bad. I guess those. But Hisoka's the best one. Yeah, the sub is far superior to the dub in my opinion. Is there any major characters who have a better voice in the dub? No, but I do think that Keith Silverstein, like his Hisoka is nearly as good as Daisuke Namikawa's. I think it's nearly as good as that. Robbie Damon is Chrollo. Yeah, I like Chrollo as well. Like, it's so hard to get what Mamoru Miyano, to hit when Mamoru Miyano hits with Chrollo. Like, his Chrollo performance is just magical. But what I've heard of Robbie Damon's Chrollo is really good too. But yeah, overall, in my opinion, the only way to watch this series is the sub. Poof I thought was good in some scenes, and other scenes I felt it didn't quite measure up. Do you have VODs of The Last of Us playthrough or vid thoughts? I didn't play Last of Us on stream. That's when I played before I started streaming. Yeah, Uvo is pretty good too.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Alright. Yeah, you could just tell. Keith as Hisoka, perfect casting.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir.
A police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
We're never getting another dub like Fate Zero's? Man, Fate Zero's dub is so good. There are only a small handful of anime that I think the dub basically measures up to the sub, or in a couple of rare cases that I like it better, and Fate Zero's right up there. Yeah, Kadapika's is good for sure.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
I've seen a few highlights of the Kaguya dub as well, and it seems so unhinged and fantastic. To me, I'm not a fan of it, personally, but I do see why other people would like it.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
Max Mittelman's Meruem. Oh, yeah.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
He puts that Red 13 into it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay. Bodyguard? Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
Yeah, fair. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a circle. Oh, like this.
Probably double what you make.
Very nice, K-Sid.
Really? Iva, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well in those. A bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be B. B is standing there. Oops. It's a nice bush. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
God damn.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Death Note's dub is good for sure. Yeah, I like Death Note's dub.
What's your name?
He didn't say a word.
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B.
Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. A is standing there. Okay. What's up, So? Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess that he killed Shoko? Peel off his nails, bribe him, call him. He's a politician, so I don't think threats will matter too much. Nor torture. He probably gets that a lot. Let's bribe him. I'm sure he's very familiar with bribes. Did you watch Devilman Crybaby subbed or dubbed? I watched it both, actually. I've seen it twice. The first time I saw it dubbed, the second time sub. I think the dub was good from what I remember. I think Jeremy Lee's in it. And maybe one or two others that I liked. Yeah, Mizuki's Paimon from Genshin. Hannah told me that as well. Do you have a preference? I think I remember preferring the dub, but it was like more than 4 years ago that I watched that. So I wouldn't be able to say that with confidence. I don't think you're weird, Pro Pinkist. I used to primarily prefer dubs as well. Just over time, I started being able to, or I started shifting a bit in my preference. Personally, I think there are more really good sub performances than really good dub ones, but when the dub ones really hit, they hit. And I'm talking strictly anime. With video games, dubs are amazing. Like, pretty damn consistently. Okay, let's bribe him.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth. Only 1 million.
So there is a price.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's call him.
Iba,
Hey, Sarah. Hope you had a good, half day, 2/3 of a day? Yeah, exactly. I agree with Hannah. Yeah. And over time, like I said, I've slowly shifted.
Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Thanks for the follow, Web.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Oh, you got a new dog? That is awesome. I'm sorry the day was so long, but at least you're able to join in and be with the pup. That's awesome. Oh, I love dogs. Smoke Dante is amazing. And yeah, what Hannah says there are little nuances and bits of flavor that sometimes don't come across or are changed for localization purposes that I just don't like sometimes from sub to dub, or Japanese to English. Like the Spy Family example there, honorifics that get translated awkwardly. Like sometimes I think localization is really, really important in translating from sub to dub. And I think it's very necessary. Thank you for the follow, MyFly. But at the same time, I do think that sometimes dubs take too many creative liberties and change it and localize it and alter it so much that it feels like some of the nuance is lost, and or some of the spirit of the original story just isn't captured as much. That's where I, like, even outside of the performances, which is a whole different thing, that's sometimes a bit of an annoyance I find sometimes. Not to say it's super common, but it is a factor. And yeah, I get that, Propinkist. It's easier to connect with the emotions when you can understand the language. That's like, Isaiah, your experience is like almost exactly like one of my friends. Dogs are peak. Oh, 2 dogs excuse the voice crack, perfect. I think a great one is Haikyuu. I adore and will defend the dub eternally, but it's a different experience. The sub is way more emotional, heavy-hitting, and amazing. The dub is hilarious and incredible, and yes. Yeah, a lot of times they do tend to be just different, you know? Kaguya's one that I think is different. It's divergent in that way. And some people are okay with that, and that's great. It's got tons of personality. For me personally, I think it diverges a bit too much from what I've seen. FMAB's dub is great. I really like that one.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
God damn it. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path. By the way, Sarah, you've come at the opportune time, because Ota is back, and Ota is thriving. We had a peak Ota scene earlier. It was amazing.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Okay. Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma.
Look, a grandma.
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
I like this guy. He's good. Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
What? What, Andres? Can you elaborate? Do you know Shoko Nadami? Togashi I know Hunter x Hunter. Volume 37. That got announced? Okay. So, hold on. The Somnium. Can you link me? Hold up. Earlier today, I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Releasing November 4th. Okay. Wow, okay, I gotta pre-order that. Do we have a... do we have a cover? Volume 37. Of course, we wouldn't have a cover this early, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm pre-ordering that right when I finish stream. Yeah, that's the one I just read as well. 4 years after... Oh, it's perfect. Ooh, I can't wait. Who's gonna be on the cover?
I saw her on the news.
I think I saw some leakers who I don't trust. Well, let's put that straight. But I saw some say that mid-October or something is when it'll come back to Shonen Jump. I don't know. Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone.
Oh,
and I'm currently tracking not his rental
sorry.
phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Okay. 8:14. Yeah, we are gonna have a good night. Hopefully in 6 hours or so. The queue is much less. Although, who knows, because that's when work and school are done. We're on Diabolos, Andres. Oh dear, what's going on here? Okay.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
So this is the warehouse where all that stuff happened, I think.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate it. I didn't see that. November 4th. Fall really is the best season, is it not? Yeah, and he left the door open, that's true. Okay, no bodies. Oh, well, unless this is a body, somehow. What is this music? Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is... It can't be.
Oh no. I literally just said that, didn't I?
Iris.
Oh, the things I say prior to Iris' death reveals. But Ota's okay, right?
Iba, what's your charge?
Ota's okay.
Currently at 2%.
Oh no.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
No, not boss. No.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
Maybe K-Sid, I don't know.
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
I really like the contrast, like, because Date is so often joking around and being, like, stupid, in an endearing way, obviously, but, so when he gets really, really intense and driven and passionate and fervent like this, it's a very stark contrast.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
He's very caring. He's very caring. He's got that dad element to him. Propinkus. And yeah, me too, Mr. Glyra. It is a chipper phrase, isn't it nice? Welcome in.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... Okay, yeah, we're doing one of these, okay. He doesn't know Iris? Okay, Iris's pictures... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that! No! I put a picture of Iris in front of So. I didn't mean to do it!
So you've never met her before?
Was that the right choice? I was fumbling around for what to click.
I have not. Have you seen her corpse? Corpse? I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Wow, okay. It worked out. Show leaving the warehouse? That's gonna be 1, I think.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered.
Yeah.
Iba recorded the whole thing.
Okay.
Just before my battery ran out.
Yeah, I guess it was correct. There's also something else. So Iris's pictures.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Okay.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
I don't think that's it. Accidental gamer mode, right? Yeah, I'm tapped into my Ace Attorney mode, eh? Thank you for the follow, Salentin. So I think this is probably it. Where Iris is found?
Iris's
Yeah.
body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Okay. So we'll show these two. That has to be it.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Pleading the fifth?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iba just doing her job for us. I need to know So's alibi. Iris's time of death.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state.
I'd imagine so as well, nice. He's probably well
I
prepared.
entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
Ah, okay.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Okay, so let's... I think this is it. Alibi.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
VIP. Look at his smile. Look at this smug bastard.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
for a VIP mahjong parlor?
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Aha! He screwed up. So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. Because I wish I could have done that myself. Autopsy report?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and
There we
there
go.
no other visible wounds on her body. From
Okay.
the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Okay. Show this one.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Achievement unlocked. Nice.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Oh, not smirking
How
anymore.
do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own
Oh
head.
shit.
You've got it.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, we're doing it. Oh no. The last sync did not go that well, TBH. Uh-oh.
Not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Well, actually, the last sync was good. The sync before that was not good.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
I gotcha.
You say it every time.
Yeah, so much for pleading the 5th. True.
Let us begin.
Okie dokie. What is this? Oh, I love the imagery. Very bizarre. Get him, Iba.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Oh, what a queen.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
What was that? Was that a fence that just flew by?
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Sync tech is so cool, nice.
Observe the surroundings.
This reminds me of Persona 5 a little bit.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Specifically, Shido's palace. Just the kind of the color palette.
The man's Somnium
The outside
is
of it.
almost as corrupt as he is. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Iris?
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Okay. Oh, purple. God.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? I didn't think of that at first, but I see what you mean.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
God, Twilight Princess is such a masterpiece. Holy shit.
In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's
That's
going
so
on?
brutal.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
To do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
I never played Twilight Princess myself, but it's in my top 3 Zelda games, based. Did you play Skyward Sword? Yes. I played every 3D Zelda. Also, Prodigy, if you're ever interested in knowing what I've played, you can check out my backlogged as well, because I have mostly everything's logged on there as well. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Sarah's got it. Never mind. But yes.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. And a lot of it has to do with... Okay, 1... 2... I'm gonna guess 4. A lot of it, like Nice says, a lot of it has to do with the atmosphere. It's genuinely very immersive and therapeutic to me as well. 4, okay. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover Stowe's secret. Okay. Okay. Make an escape path. Wow, lots of stuff here. Let's try... What is this music? Forklift? Let's try this.
A forklift.
I'm probably gonna die, or lose, so let's just... Wait, drive it? Let's drive it.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Tell him, Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Oh, what is this? What is this song? Oh, I totally get that, Casey. That enemy is very terrifying. Thank you, Akiyama. I hope you enjoy the One Piece VOD.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Catch him, indeed. Don't rain on her parade, Date. Whoa, what the hell? What did you... It works, I guess. God, this music.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes. the smirk. Portal 8, let's check it out.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
So times 2. God, why I'm getting horrible timies everywhere. Okay, put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
We could have tested with the pebble, but we're going all in. Yeah, I should have expected it, Isaiah. Oh, God. Okay. Nice. Speaking of giant hands, K-Sid.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Oh, I loved it. I love the references. All right, Iris. Oh, what?
Are those boxes in the way too?
Yeah, okay, so we're slowly getting
I
there.
don't have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay. Remove the large box. Okay. Warehouse door H. God. Warehouse door F. This one looks different.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
The composer for this game actually worked on some Mystery Dungeon soundtracks. That's cool. The Mystery Dungeon has some great beats. One of my favorite songs of all time is from Sky Tower. Let's peek inside.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim, unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to... Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert.
Is that the other side? What exactly did... Crap. I don't know exactly what she was seeing there.
A door to the where?
Okay, go in. Screw it.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay. Warehouse door A. Control panel. Yotota.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo? Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta, right? We gotta. I don't care if this is suboptimal.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
Surely not nice.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Get it? Get it, Iba. Oh! It worked. They telegraphed that one a little bit. I had to choose that.
Moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Okay, we're giving her more headway at least.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay. God, that sound. Okay, so... Where are we? Warehouse A... I think we gotta go back. But let's try this.
A warehouse door.
Let's listen.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, I did that primarily to get the timey.
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Damn it, okay. I just wasted time. Can I go through here? I can't go there? What? What? That is so thin enough, or wide enough. Ridiculous. Yeah, Maria Issei's voicing Himeno. That is amazing casting. I love that. As soon as I saw that, Sarah, like, I love that they're casting a lot of unknowns, or relatively unknowns, like younger up-and-coming stars. But I love that they cast Kenjiro Suda for Kishibe, I think his name is, and Maria Issei. Yeah, Iba can't fit through gaps ever. I guess so.
A warehouse.
Now I gotta enter. God damn. Okay.
Delivery.
in before Himeno becomes my top 3 in Chainsaw Man. Oh, what's all the way over there? Okay, this is going to take up so much time. Concrete fragments? Oh no.
Pieces of concrete.
Kick him. Get the timey. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Well, we're here. Investigate them.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Okay. Alright. Warehouse door 1. No. My time. Make an escape path.
You have
Okay.
less than 2 minutes, Date.
My time. Crane.
A crane.
I agree, K-Sid. I think her design's really good. Tackle, throw something, ride. Let's try... We can try riding.
Not that I am against it, but
Boy, what's up?
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Seriously?
A crane?
Tackle, I guess.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Fair. Okay, 3rd time's the charm.
A crane.
1/9. Let's just do this.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing.
Well, that was useless. Oh, here? Maybe? This door's open. Box near crane? Warehouse door D? Warehouse door C? Okay, what's this?
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch it.
It won't even budge.
Wow, this is not going well.
A wooden box.
Push it?
No use.
Maybe I gotta think
It's
about her
either
actual...
stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
I think my instructions are bad. That's on me.
You're just lazy.
That's on me.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Okay. This looks fun. Oh! Right there. Okay, warehouse door D.
A warehouse door.
Yeah, let's open it. Let's do time to... We're really... We'll do 10. Oh yeah, nice. Moving's a huge pain. For me at least. Oh, perfect.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Yeah, I agree, ramen power. But it's not a huge
Nobody
deal.
needs to hear your superfluous narration.
The dialogue is quirky and fun enough. Okay, cool. We got her out of this. You can fit through there. Yes, there we go. Okay, there's one more lock, but I don't think I can get it in time.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Okay. Can I fit, though? That is the question, isn't it? Okay, oh, whoops. But...
A wooden box.
So those didn't work. This didn't work.
A crate.
None of those worked. What is that? Oh, it's an item. Okay. Stabbing sounds or the Ace Attorney birds. It's a tough call. Probably the stabbing sounds, I'd say.
A warehouse door.
Let's do... Yeah, we got like no time, so let's do... Listen?
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, Portal B? What if we just go...
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Peek inside?
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Okay. Nothing we do with it, though.
This is a...
Okay. What do I do here?
A wooden box.
Make an escape path. Yeah, I'm about to lose. Damn it. Let's just see what's in here.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A warehouse. I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
Door F. Did we go through this one?
A door to the warehouse.
Yeah, we did. Damn it. No.
A warehouse. I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Okay.
Time's up. Date, we're out of time.
Damn you,
Rip.
So. How many secrets are you keeping?
Okay. So we have 3 retries, so we'll go from the third one. $72 seconds. Let's go from this one, because I think we did a lot of trial and error. So for this one, what exactly did we do? Crap, I might be forgetting. Back through here?
A warehouse. Delivery.
Delivery. Okay. And then we went that way. We did the stuff with the crane and the box. Let's get the item. And then I think we went here to warehouse door D, I think.
A warehouse.
Nice, okay.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made.
No
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous.
Why am I not able to skip? I could skip before. Hold up. Options. Oh, does it have to be like this? Nope. That's weird. I must have changed something by accident. Whatever. Auto C? Nope. I think you only if you completely restart the Somnium? Oh, that is weird.
Is the box hanging?
Okay.
Let's just go back.
Okay. So that's better time than last time for sure. So this makes things go smaller. That's the box near the crane. Warehouse door C.
A warehouse?
Knock, listen. I don't remember if I did this one. Crap. You should turn on skip unseen content. Yeah, why? Because what does that do? The way that's phrased makes me confused. I'll turn it on if I have to, but what does it actually do? Oh, so I get the skip button back. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. Oh, okay. What do I do? I have to move the box. This here.
A wooden box.
That didn't work last time. Ah, man, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Warehouse door C? Can I open this? Knock and listen, no.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Damn it, I don't...
Hurry.
Yeah, the skip is now control, yeah. What do I do? Sorry, guys, some of these Somnia are just... I must be missing something very simple. I think I'm too far now.
A door to the warehouse.
This is probably... F is probably... just treading the same ground. And then this... Yeah, this is where I was. Damn it, man. Warehouse door A.
A warehouse?
Ugh. I have no idea. You guys can give me hints for this, to be honest, if you want to, because...
A warehouse?
It's not... This doesn't feel like... If I'm missing something, it doesn't feel like Ace Attorney, where I don't want to be backseated. For these sorts of things, I kind of do. Because, like, what am I missing? Portal.
A wooden box.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't know!
What is it?
Looks like
Door looks shiny, you should probably go through it. Did I miss one? I was just in D, right?
Warehouse?
I was in there. Ugh. F. Oh, it must be D. It must be D. What? Must it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one too.
Aware. Deliver.
So is there one in here? Oh, what the hell?
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Okay, never mind. Sorry guys, I'm really stupid. I thought I had already gone through that one. Damn it. Yeah, okay, I lose. Well... Yeah, we lose.
Dante.
Damn you, So.
Okay, we only have one retry left after this. This one... Yes. For some reason, I thought I had already gone through that door. Okay. Warehouse door D is the one.
A warehouse.
But I think I want one of the timies. Can I get one from here?
A warehouse.
Yeah, let's do this.
A warehouse.
Do you want the answer to the final control panel? I imagine it's the fighting game combo, so it's okay.
Delivery.
Okay, and then this one. I imagine this is the fighting game combo.
Less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
So let's try that. If it isn't, I'd be annoyed. Please, please.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Oh, that wasn't it.
Well, shit.
It's a control.
Raise lever. Raise it. Raise it?
Understood.
I think it's raised. There we go. Okay.
Is there something underneath it?
All right. There we go. Very nice.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Awesome. Evasive memory. Villain evasive memory. Okay, yeah. So I imagine this will branch out a ton.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Okay. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Fishy fishy. No,
It is
that's
impossible to determine now.
That's probably just a mistake.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
I played this game many times and I still never remember if she said that or not.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him feel a bit dazed. Or makes him a bit dazed? The color's drained from his face. Can we get an arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Did the CSI team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Alright, boss. What's the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain is being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
So accuracy can be off?
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind.
Interesting way to put that.
Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However,
this is so, it invaded.
Unable to fully grasp.
I think Sarah said that earlier, like in an earlier stream. But the more I play, the more it feels like it.
It's far too complicated.
At least when it comes to syncs. Psychopaths as well, yeah. There are lots of elements that are similar to Psychopaths, especially number 89.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium.
Oh yeah, playing this first and then it invaded? It must have been all you could think of.
But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear. Even the subject of the I told you earlier that the sinker experiences
Okay,
the
sorry, I
dream
skipped a
from
little because I
the
thought
perspective of an observer.
I thought we knew that.
That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves.
That's a really interesting aspect
Like
to
a
it.
mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
As God sees. What, the figure?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
How does syncing work? Yeah, Pewter's got lots of interesting things to say.
The sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Pewter clearly hasn't seen my yolk separating skills.
This is just like that.
Okay. Oh.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
He doesn't know, Hannah. He can never understand.
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fish
Right,
storage warehouse. The one at Ariake? Where?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
The body's gone.
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Did he physically touch the body? He moved the sheet. I don't trust anything that he is seeing. I don't trust it. The body's not there?
What do you mean there's no body?
This game just brings out so much of my paranoia because I feel like there's nothing I can trust 100%. Like there's no common ground or tether where if someone says something, I can go, okay, that's for sure correct. Like at this moment. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah.
Everywhere.
I don't expect that he would leave fingerprints either. Nice.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yeah, no red truth. Y'all heard about the Hunter x Hunter Volumes date announcement? Yes, November 4th.
Yes, I'm sure.
Beautiful.
I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left.
With his own right eye. Okay, if he saw it with his right eye.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Yeah, Iba did run out of battery, didn't she? Right, Mr. Glyra? I'm copying that day one. What is going on?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
It was just a prank?
World changed.
This piano track is a little reminiscent of Steins Gate. What the hell's going on? Day 4 Monday. And yeah, in the middle of a Steins Gate reference. That's crazy, Glass. I knew it too. I played the game.
Saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
I'm getting paranoid with you. Good, join in. Because I don't know what to trust.
Then how else would you explain it?
Doesn't she record everything? Does she? I might have missed... I think I missed that detail.
Iris came back to life.
Okay. Iba. A dream-changing reality? No. That's not what happened.
It is absurd.
Right? Hopefully.
Not possible.
Not hopefully in that, or otherwise I'll look stupid.
Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world.
She was offline when
preposterous.
She was offline when he saw the body. Right. I did this branch first and it made me... yeah, oh man. Imagine doing this one first. They're both wild, but...
Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Haven't you already changed reality technically? I guess so. By whatever mechanism it is that's allowed me to go back and... yeah, so I guess there's a chance of that for sure.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Yeah, I guess it can't be an Iba creation if she was offline. But, like, at the same time, he's clearly seen stuff that he's either being bamboozled or he's seeing things. Either or is a possibility, and as a result, I'm not trustworthy of anything. And I have other reasons outside of this to not be 100% trusting of Iba.
Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
I don't know. I don't know for sure. If it doesn't happen, that's fine, but I just have a feeling this game's gonna come up with some sort of crazy twist. Where's Iris?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Ota? Ota? About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
We're not gonna get to talk to him. Where is he?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yeah, I don't trust anyone able to drive a car as straight as Date. It's too perfect, right? So what I'm getting, AJ, is that the only person in this game you trust 100% is Ota? Yeah. I mean, at least he's up front with the fact that he's what he is.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Ota is our lifeline in this swirling abyss. Yeah, nice. For reasons I mentioned earlier, like a couple minutes ago, I still don't 100% trust her. Pedrolito, how are you? I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
How's it going, Pedrolito? About the fishery?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, The company is owned by the Okiuras.
You don't trust Aiba, you don't trust Date, but you trust Ota. I trust Date, but I don't trust what he's perceiving and seeing. And with regards to the Ota stuff,
The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
right, we knew this part
The
already.
company has been managed by
Yeah.
Renju holds no in short.
Yeah, okay.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay. About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Fair, Dave. Oh yeah, Oda's very easy to manipulate as well. But the last route we had gave us lots of fuel for the fact that he cannot be trusted as well, unfortunately. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Alright, prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
No.
Boss.
I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Hey, Jamun. You're never too late. Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. A dream changing reality?
Date and Aiba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
Why is she talking in third person about Date? Like how many % in the game? What do you mean?
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Like how much % done am I? How much % of the game have I finished already? Is that what you're asking?
Anyway, I believe in Date.
Because if that's the case, I have no idea, but because this is my first playthrough.
I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Okay. About Okiura Fishery?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
Yeah, I'd rather not know how much % I am done.
You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Wow, okay, so... Sejima Residence, Marble... Let's see Ota. I assume Ota's gonna be here. I could be wrong. 1% done? Wow, this is a shorter game than I thought.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
She's a gamer.
Why are you angry?
Oh, this song.
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
Oh, we stood her up.
You promised me
Because
a
we thought
date,
she was
though.
murdered.
I did go to your house.
I agree, nice. It is nice. I think Iris is really really endearing, genuinely. God, this song is so good. You know what song? Yeah, this does sound like a song from Animal Crossing. It reminds me of the Shampoodle theme, the hairstylist place. Are we still playing Xenoblade? If you're asking if I'm still playing it, yeah. It just doesn't have a slot, so it just I just play it whenever it's possible.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
But I'm gonna stream the whole game. So yeah.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I think we should find room for Xenoblade more often. I think we need another day in the week. Oh, I just meant it regarding how we just triggered Iris's aggro. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, over my head. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
I would love to play Xenoblade more often, but I am so busy. But like I said, sometime soon I think will be the next one.
Your dead body.
A lot of people find Iris annoying, so it's nice that you like her. I tend to find characters that a lot of people don't like likable, so that tracks. I think she's endearing.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed, and here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
Yeah, I like bubbly people. Smoothies.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you. I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
You know who she reminds me of from Steins Gate? Why was your phone off?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
No answer? About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it?
Ferris. Yes, Ferris from Steins Gate. Sorry, I cut myself off. Ferris, yes. Like, visually, in terms of her role, her personality in a lot of ways, like, I see a very, very clear parallel between her and Ferris.
And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
The cat ears are a part of it, for sure.
Yes.
All right, then. Shovel Forge.
Hell yeah.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
What did she just say?
Objection. Objection.
We can't escape it.
Objection. Objection. Objection.
She did point. Look at this. What a gamer.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
That was a very satisfying objection. Okay. Oops. It's Monday, no school?
It is Monday. But it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
They got the references everywhere. A Prodigy?
What about him?
About Renju, sorry. I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Okay. Do you know So Seijima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
So what are we doing? Oh, why'd I start reading it?
For our date, of course.
What? Oh no, branching paths? Oh no. Holy crap, okay. Oh dear. Are you playing the sequel right after this one or not sure yet? I don't plan to at the moment, but it's not being ruled out. But yeah, next game could be Great Ace Attorney, it could be FF9. Could be one or two other things, it depends. Okay, date or no date? Let's do it.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
I just got it here, but I hope you play the sequel after this. Yeah, it's right, like I said, it's not on the agenda, but not impossible depending on how it ends. Like, if it ends and I find that I feel very satisfied with my experience and don't really feel an urge to play more of the series, then I'll move on to other stuff. But if in one way or another I really want to, then yeah, it's a possibility. Oh dear. We'll see how it goes, Hannah. Look at her face.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it!
I love how playing the video game is higher on her wishes than the date. She's got her priorities set.
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Alright, Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Minecraft, I mean Shovel Forge, is more important than romance. It is known. God, the music. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's go to cold storage again. I don't remember the ones. I guess it's just all these listed. I think you'll feel very satisfied by the end of this. It concludes very well. Yeah, we'll see. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown.
The
report does not specify.
What's
Perhaps
going
a
on here?
result of outside influence.
Yeah, I'll say.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
But I want to. It's a workbench, there's nothing on it. Okay. Switchboard in the back of the warehouse?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
The tires of the forklift in the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift, okay. We looked at all this stuff before, but let's check just in
There
case.
are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Cardboard box, nothing on it.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Okay. I guess there's nothing we can really do here right now. And the hook.
The crane
Or the
on
crane.
the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The crane on the ceiling. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait. Here. Ice cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Okay. I think that's about it. Okay. It's always prompted me to go somewhere else. This is weird. So, am I missing something? I could be. You're missing a click? Okay. Oh, this. Oil drum.
Hi, I'm Jemima.
Iva, the jokes. You've got...
Oh, crap. Sorry.
Iva, the jokes. You've got to stop.
An oil drum. It doesn't have magical pockets, though. Okay, workbench. This. Switchboard. Machine. Box?
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box on the shelf. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Alright. Let's go to Marble. What's Mama got?
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
You're
so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
A refrigerator. How's it going?
Well...
Very nice painting. Jamon.
I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
OTP?
Absolutely not.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
I think Mama would be a catch? Yeah! Hell yeah.
I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
I'm saying OTP.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Is this the first line he's spoken? If so, a little bit of a concerning first line. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
Yeah, Chris Hackney! Yep. The real reason bartenders polish something is it makes their clients feel more at ease because it means they aren't focusing their full attention on the people at the bar. Subtle little bits of psychological manipulation. For a positive outcome, of course. But still interesting. So how about it? I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one.
Chris Hackney's one of my favorite English voice actors. He's obviously amazing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I adore him in 13 Sentinels as well.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
This guy's going... Renju is going through it.
You guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Oh, Chris Hackney plays Illumi? I didn't know that at all. I tend to be fascinated by characters that aren't really there in the game, and are only subtly characterized by flashbacks or stories. Yeah, that's something I really like about Jing and Hunter x Hunter prior to the election. Because you have a fully substantial, three-dimensional picture of the character without ever having met him in the present, you know? Word of mouth, little bits and snippets, indirect storytelling. So I like that as well. And Renju, like I said earlier, Renju's interesting. He's Illumi, eh? I gotta look up some Illumi clips. See ya, Mr. Glyra. Enjoy Deltarune.
And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Wow.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
This is crazy. Like Hannah's saying there, essentially, in large part due to this performance, he's one of the most interesting characters in the story for me. He already was, but elevated quite a lot, thanks to this voice acting, and the flashback in general. Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
So lots of places we have to go back to, eh? Let's go to the Sagan residence. Did he call go talking to Illumi? Illumi, Zapile, and Uvo.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Where's Renju? I've asked literally everyone that, haven't I?
You asked me that yesterday.
Whoa.
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
That's a funny error. There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Do you have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Cute.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
I liked Date's smile there. Yeah, this music paired with Hitomi's nostalgia, it's a very... This song is nostalgic in and of itself, but then with this recounting of the story, I think it's really effective. This music has a bit of a sad lament to it. Like, it's easygoing and mellow, but it also feels... like I said, nostalgic, melancholic.
Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris, again.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
Absolute isolation, okay.
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Hmm. What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Oh, don't be nasty.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
It's beautiful. The drawing on the wall looks interesting. Oh, okay.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... he kissed me.
Huh.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other.
Some new details, though, Pro Pinkist.
It took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together.
Well, just for 2 months.
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed.
That's
I
cute.
hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
It is nostalgic.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me,
That's what I was wondering.
he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Is it only me, or does Date look like Noah in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? 25 kilograms. I can't say I made that connection. I'll have to look at it more.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him.
She's very strong, Dave.
She found out about his past.
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when... God damn, the controller. Sorry. When she was 12.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Normal girl strength? Just a normal girl with normal girl strength? I guess I haven't seen any other normal girls benching. So, I suppose you're right.
Yeah, let's go.
Not even a slight struggle with that shitty posture. The posture, yeah. Her arms are not appreciating that load in that position. At least.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
89?
The caller identified themselves
Yep.
as inmate number 89.
How does this all connect? This is
89.
This is wild. This plot is crazy.
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Right.
Falco.
Correct.
Hands up my prey. And these... What is it? These little palpitations or something. What's his name? And she says she doesn't know. I know the answer to that already.
Murder.
He's in jail for murder.
He's serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered and he could be a foreigner or recent. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew
All right.
up in Japan.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No. We don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay, and we're going to the Sejima household, if I'm remembering right. Residence.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Doubt.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you, I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
Haven't you people got enough?
Right, Rogel? I was saying earlier there was options to try to get information out of him, and there was like threaten, torture, something else, and then bribe. And I said, I think we know the clear answer to this one.
I'm very busy. Excuse me.
He's probably very resistant to a lot of those, but bribe?
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Well, tough luck. Well, Actually, I was gonna say you will, and he will, but in this timeline, maybe not.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Hey Dylan, how's it going? So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Headquarters, so 89 should be here? I return to Abyss HQ with Iba. Yeah, I think after this scene, I'll probably end off for today. We'll see how it goes. I need to talk to the boss. Oh, as I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here.
Oh, apologize. Sorry, apologies. About the pun, Roggle. How many hours a day is Date working? Date, the grind set never stops for Date. He's always on the clock, and yet somehow half on the clock the entire time. I just got it. It's still over my head. I still missed it.
Interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Errands to run.
One of the higher ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation room.
You're fishy, lady. You're fishy.
Understood.
Okay. So we had this scene before. But I imagine the complexion will be very different. '89 is one of the most interesting characters. And he's... these...
Let's get started.
This heartbeat again. These pulses. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Ah, say it ain't so, Sajima. I gotcha. That is a good one. My apologies. Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Hold up. Okay.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Why did you call Sosajima secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
Ah, they just stitched it / put it on upside down. Or switch jackets.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Huh? Pewter? Pewter? Pewter?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Darn.
He didn't try very hard there, did he?
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Darn.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
Dang, Nabbit. He got me.
We need to get number 89 back before then.
Yeah, what were you... dude, what's going on? How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Aw, drat. Drat, he got away.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
You know, it's a special type of skill to act as a bad actor in universe. This guy's doing it pretty well.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where is he?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
I like Pewter as well.
I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
He's a bit of a prankster.
Number 89 still has it.
He's a bit quirky.
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Pewter standing calmly. How about Boss? Is she sitting calmly? Apologize, I guess?
Boss, it's my fault he got away.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. The blame lies with a couple of people.
I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
Ota? It's Ota.
You and I know him well.
It's Ota. That's... Oh. I thought it would be so. I told Boss and Pewter what Iba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Darn, it wasn't Ota.
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Oh, this is crazy.
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
The A set.
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Oh man, the way he makes this sound like some sort of very unsavory transaction is really funny.
What should we do?
You thought it would be so or so? The second one.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Some of my favorite Pewter moments were him badly acting. So yeah, I'd say Oscar for sure. Very Oscar worthy. Why?
Gosh! Late.
Aww.
You're late.
Yeah, it's far past 3.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
Yeah, this is very whiplashy, but I dig it.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
It is known.
So where are we going?
A really nice place to where the dragon is, a gangster bar. I think she'd be down for a rough place. Let's just be straight up.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
Maybe her death isn't that bad? What? How rude.
I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuros. Oh.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Look at bro's face. Look at this guy's face. He's so happy. Oh, he's thriving.
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now!
Oh, there are several misunderstandings. What does Neck just do?
Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
I tried to be straight up.
Took you long enough.
Dante, you tricked me.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Well, we did what we need. Holy crap.
Mama, I
That
held
scared
up
me.
my end of the deal.
We did what we needed to do.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Okay, I'm so sorry, Iris. Yeah, let's apologize
Sorry
first.
for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
I hope to someday have as great a day as MoMA is having right now. Me too. I think that's what we all should aspire to happen. To one day be 10% as happy as he is in this moment.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Introduce.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
He's double that age. Is he not? Yeah, he's double that age. Hey, you could pass for 24, I guess. Yeah.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
He is living large. Introduce again?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-set!
Oh, that's cute. Is she gonna do it again?
Now what does she say?
That's cute. I love her little animations in response to him.
A-set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Nah.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Oh boy. Me too, Smoothies. He literally went, am I right? I enjoy them, Super Mona Man. I enjoy them. We're about to finish up, I think. Maybe after this little bit. Oh, whoops. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okira?
What's your favorite visual novel? Umineko.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89, number 89.
Hold on. What were
The
you
gasp.
saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
She's so Ferris.
Oh, yeah!
She's very, very
Of course
Ferris.
I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
Parallel worlds and all that shit.
Understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
Replay the gasp? Let's see. Beautiful.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
All right. Where are your goons? About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Turn off the music and make that into an alert? It has potential, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. Options. Okay. Let me just put full volume.
Oh, well...
Where is it? Okay, we've got the raw data.
I don't...
And then whoops, menu. This is at 8.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
That's the truest gasp I've heard in my life.
So, tell me where he is.
I could...
Turn volume down again from max? What? I did. I did on OBS, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, okay, I got what you mean.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Momo took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Bit daring, my dude.
That's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Why would you do the man like this?
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Perfect reaction.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest
Oh, I
day
know.
of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Oh, I know, dude.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Yeah, Momo is oddly kind of adorable. From a certain point of view.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Date, I'm not sure. Oh, no. This isn't good. No. No. That laugh? No. Yeah, okay, Date, surely you're gonna change your mind after hearing that, right?
Are you serious? Look at his face!
Yeah,
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
that too.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Oh.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Wow. What the What?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right?
Why are we ignoring it?
Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
We're really just ignoring the mob boss with the rifle in the back.
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
This scene has taken so many turns. This has been an arc in and of itself. We're still keeping her with him?
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Why is he smiling while he says it? What was that? He's having a heart attack. Well, okay. He just wanted to sit down. All right. You know what? Fair. He's had a long day. That was a lot. Okay, let's go to the diner and we'll end for today. What a series of events that was. Hey John Bam, sorry you're catching us right at the end of the stream. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Oh no, it's Ota. How can I end now?
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I didn't know Ota would be at his diner.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. No, I think you've been cursed to play this for an eternity. Ota's cooking in the kitchen. Okay, I think this is the perfect place to start off the next stream, though. As well. You must continue now? Okay. Iris is sitting in front of me. Fine, just for John Bams, I'll do this. Just because John Bams joined us right at the end. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring.
Yeah.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Oh yeah, and Sarah gets the Ota content? The live Ota content? I guess it was the right choice. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are.
Not Shovel Forge.
On a date.
Oh, a date.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to, oh no. He's about to realize what he actually just heard, isn't he?
Huh.
Oh no. This is his Joker moment, isn't it?
A date?
Oh, hold on.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
A date? 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 A date?
How did he hit that tone?
A date?
A date?
A date?
I can't do it. How did he hit that?
A date?
Beyonce, eat your heart out.
Date? A date?
That was incredible. Hey hey Ota, what's your kind of fruit? What's your favorite kind of fruit? A date? The voice crack sounds like auto-tune.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Wow, this last half hour has just been the Iris Simp Chronicles.
No thanks, I'm fine.
And it's been kinda peak. Oh, that wasn't my joke, Dave. So actually, you're just insulting Dylan Yoshi. I just read it out loud. A little awkward. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Okay. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Wow, okay. Yeah, just got done talking about poisoning me. Yeah, I'll whip you up something nice. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Alright, Dave, see ya.
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Save before the rock, paper, scissors? Okay. Yeah, the dub is good, John Bams. I think it's really solid. Okay.
Anything?
Anything.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Why exactly, indeed?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so hopefully I win, because apparently the win line's really good.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? What? Okay, you know what? I'm feeling paper. I'm feeling paper.
Shoot.
I knew it.
Yeah!
What the hell was that? I was not expecting that.